All right, how's my mic? Looking good. Yep, everything's looking good. Now let's start Twitch. All right. Welcome, guys. Well, I looked away on my other screen to make sure Twitch was rolling, and I look back and there's 4 of you. Out of nowhere. Hey, Pee-wee, how's it going? Not gonna lie, probably gonna fall asleep, but he'll be here till the end. All right, well, it's not gonna be super late tonight because I had to go back to work. You know, I have to adult. So, today was my first day back after the break, and I have to, continue going to work, of course. So I'm shooting for somewhere between 4 and 5 hours from now. That's the goal. We'll see. We'll see how she goes. Hey, 3 viewers on Twitch. Welcome, guys. So guess how many followers I have on Twitch? First person to guess gets nothing from me. But, you'll be right. Guess you could look it up. Till then, it's a race. It's a race to get nothing. Like points on whose line is it anyway. It don't matter. Like pants on a toll booth worker. Except we don't have toll booth workers anymore. Not since COVID. All right. Everything's set, ready to rock. No recording tonight. So this is a Cosmetic stream. In case you don't remember what that is. Basically, I have 2 types of streams. One where I record and they become an edited episode. Like 8 hours becomes 2 hours. And then a Cosmetic stream that I don't record and I don't edit. That allows me to play more and live stream more because I can live stream more than I can edit. The editing takes all week to take 8 hours into 2. And so this allows me, this Tuesday night stream, if I don't make it into a video on YouTube, then I can stream it. So what I try to do on these Cosmetic streams is just focus on cosmetics. So we've been doing Fixmas for the last month, but we're done with that. So now we're gonna do kind of the more, I don't know, less exciting portions of the Senate building, but still important, and we'll get to chat and hang out. So it's a little less stressful for me because I know it's not gonna be an edited video. So I try to chat a little bit more, and I worry a little bit less about kind of the content and more just relaxing and trying to get some stuff knocked out. Continue to work the ball down the field, but not worry too much. So, Pee-wee, how am I feeling? I'm feeling better than Saturday. Mikey, found these, but you can have them. Oh, thanks, buddy. Oh, and somebody followed me, so now I have a different number of followers than I had when I first asked the question. Thanks, Mikey. 100 bits. I appreciate it. How am I feeling? I'm feeling good. I still got a little bit of chest congestion, but it's a lot better. There's our doggo. You know, I'll still probably cough a little bit here and there, but hopefully not too bad. And then I do feel like I'm on the back end of whatever this thing is that I have. So hopefully, you know, next stream, we will not have so much coughing. Okay, so yeah, I did some research and I know what I'm gonna do with the oil, how to get the oil up into here. And I don't want to spoil it, but it's gonna be freaking sick. It's gonna be so good, I think, that I'm actually planning on making one of my videos. You know, one of the shortened videos to show off how I do it. So, you know, like the 20-minute kind of guides, I only have two. I have the one for the send and receive, and then I have the one for the extended blueprints. And then I'm working right now on version, like the final version of my send and receive blueprints. And that's going to be a video that I make, probably get it out next week. And then I'll do this other one that I'm planning on that has to do with moving that oil. So all I'm doing here is just making sure we have plenty of room for today. It's really this quartz crystal is the slowdown. In fact, I want to just run over and make sure nothing's wrong. Oh, it's getting tied up with the concrete. That's what's going on. We still need that concrete, but we can help this along a little bit. There we go. Now we don't need the concrete. Just like that. Let's turn off the concrete. This is my send and receive, by the way. So I just turned off concrete, so this train will stop sending concrete. By the way, I had oh, well, I wanted to say hi. I'm gonna lurk. Hi, Mikey. You lurk, buddy. I hope you're feeling better too. You still on your oxygen, or did you get off your oxygen? I hope you're feeling better. I hope you're feeling better. Yeah. So what was I saying? Crap. Can't remember. Oh, I had somebody posted one of my videos on Reddit, on the Satisfactory Reddit, and it was looking and it got a lot of attention. So, and it blew up, it re-blew up that video. I was getting like 350 views an hour again, when I usually get like 15 or 20, or not even that much, like 8 or 10 really, on average. And I was getting like 350 for like 12 hours, and then like 150 for like another 12 hours, and now it's kind of back to where it was. But yeah, I had like 24 hours where we really kind of blew up there, which was really cool. Yeah, there's nothing in there. I just want to make sure before we get started that everything is looking good here with our quartz crystal, and that we're maximizing, and I think we are. Let's make sure there's no, you know what? I want to make sure there's no throughput problems. So this is good. So we're not overflowing or wasting any crystal. Because this is an overflow, and we're using it all 780, because this is a full belt, on silica and quartz crystal, because we were dumping some to the side here, and this sinks. Oh, see, there's one, but I'm happy with that. That means we're full, right? One every once in a while. That's perfect. Okay, maybe that's a little bit more than I wanted, but still, I'm okay with that. What I'm actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I want to go down here and make sure. Yeah, because this is almost full. This Mark II belt. I mean, it's not. I just want to make sure no quartz crystal. There is. Look at it. Look at this quartz crystal being wasted. I was worried about that. Okay, well, damn it. We got to get this up. We got to pump these numbers up. That's a lot of quartz crystal being wasted. Ticked. All right. So right here, it's getting smart split down to the item sender, which is good. All right. A bunch of quartz crystal was, because this belt's 780 and this belt was only 120. And so if there was like a back-to-back crystal, then it didn't have time to pick up the second one, right? If they were within 100, if they're closer than they would have been on the 120 belt. So I in the back of my mind, I was thinking about that actually when I was laying in bed after the stream, wondering why our quartz crystal was not filling up as fast as it should, and I thought maybe that this could have happened, and it was. So I wonder if there's anything else where that's happening. Well, we're still getting plenty of silica. I was worried that using up all that quartz crystal was gonna cause a problem with the silica, and we're good there, so that's good. The rest of this, ooh, iron plates. Let's make sure iron plates is, because I'm making a lot more than I was. Whoa! Come on, get in there, get in your hole, get in your home, get in there. There we go. Yeah, there's an iron plates issue too. Similar issue. I'm stuck in Narnia down here though. It's really a pain in the butt to get out. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. All right, we got it. All right. I think the rest of this is good. Okay. All right. Yeah, I know, the motion blur. It's the TSR with these belts. Like, I could change it. It's which anti-aliasing method you choose. So if I was doing a lot of belt work and like I wanted to get pictures of this, or if I was doing a video and I really wanted to make it look good, I'd switch the anti-aliasing over to the NVIDIA DLSS. This one, watch how much better it gets. Sometimes it takes a second to reset. It's better. It blurs sometimes still, but it's a lot better. And there's barely any blur on a Mark IV and down. Whereas with the TSR, it's blurry on all of them. So if I needed, hopefully they fix that. That'd be nice. This is like the longest autosave ever. But yeah, see, it's better. The problem is that this NVIDIA deal, I would just keep it here, but it's got some problems that the TSR doesn't. So I stick with the TSR. Like, look how much more blurry that is. I stick with the TSR because it's better at everything else except for belts. So, all right, well, we fixed that problem. I was worried that that was a problem, and it was. So we're good there. Let's head back. And now that we know that we're at kind of a good spot, because the other nice thing about these cosmetic streams is that it gives my production a chance to catch up, so that hopefully by the time we hit Saturdays, you know, we'll play through today's, you know, 4 to 5 hours, and then hopefully our, you know, we'll be looking a little bit better with our quartz crystal, right? And yeah, and then we'll be set to finish off all the rest of those pods. But yeah, I'm probably gonna end up, I've been thinking about this, guys. This is the kind of stuff I'm gonna do on the cosmetic stream. By the way, the answer, I had 69 followers and now I have 70. So I'm gonna put in a pipe spiral. And if you don't know what that is, you know, don't worry, I'll show you. I'm gonna make a video on it. I'm gonna make a blueprint for it, and it'll be a blueprint that's bigger. It'll be an extended blueprint, so it's gonna be really cool. I'm gonna make a pipe spiral, and it's gonna have 35 pipes running up, and we're gonna go up the center here. So we will have to move this train line, but I've been thinking about this anyway, and there's two things that I'm not super happy with this train line, and we're gonna change it, because even though it'll be more work, probably not today. We have bigger fish to fry today, but I want to do two things. First of all, we're gonna have our pipes coming through the center, and I don't really like this. This was kind of in my brain, sort of temporary-ish, just to get us moving. What I think I'll do instead is take this through the middle, either around or through our pipe contraption, which, you know, will happen when it happens, and then enter over here and either go that way. Really, it'd be going this way on an underneath one. But that brings me to the second thing. You're unfollowing you to keep it at 69. That's funny. The second thing that I think I want to do is, so this train goes up this direction, and I won't touch this one, but I think I want to do a reverse direction on the inside and do the double helix thing. And I think we can do it. And I think we make all these train changes together, and it'll be on one of these cosmetic streams. Okay, and then I think it'll look really, really, really cool, because it's like a really slow moving double helix. And then the trains will go in opposite directions. I should have done it that way before. I was just kind of, I don't know, that stream, so much was going on that I settled, right? I wanted to do that, but I settled in the moment. And so we're gonna fix it, but not today. That's not what we're doing today, but that's on the list. That's gonna be on a cosmetic stream, because I don't want to make an episode out of me like changing the train thing again. So we'll do that. We'll hang out. We'll do that one night, maybe next Tuesday night. These going in, that's probably going to be in an episode, or at least the start of it. Maybe we'll finish it in a cosmetic stream. One thing that I can use from you guys is ideas on how to change up this, right? It's so, like, I like the shape, right? But like the texture and the color is so boring. Got to come up with a way. And remember, this is what we're building. right? So I don't know, maybe I was thinking maybe we could do something like slightly different grays and do like I don't know, like patch, like random patchiness, and then we do like be a darker gray. Like I don't know. You can't even tell that those look the same. You know what I mean? Like, and maybe give it texture. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how we would do that. Oh, that's a little different. Yeah, see? Barely different. But you know how, I don't know, I worked in real estate and show you here. Let me show you what I'm thinking. I'm still thinking about this stuff. What's it called? It's called 3 tab. 3 tab dimensional roof tiles. So I'm thinking something like here, right? Something kind of like, oh, that's gonna bring up, oh, that worked. Right, so then like, see how there's like 3 different colors here? Might be hard to see. There we go. Like there's 3 different grays. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. And they're kind of patchy, but it gives a really cool effect from far away. And these are kind of like the same shape. So that's kind of what I was thinking, but I don't know if that's gonna work. Right, because these are sort of the same shape, but it might work. Could work. But that's what I'm thinking. You know, and then the same for up here. But I'm open to ideas on that. So if you guys have any ideas on that, I'm open to it. Just so that it doesn't look so like boring. You know, we got to give it character. Okay. So those are the things I'm thinking about. And what are we doing today? Well, I don't want to work on this. Okay, this is for the main episode. I think we're going to put in a lot of this this top and this roof. I think that's what we're going to work on today. Try to get as much done as we can out of this. We have plenty of concrete and plenty of that. But what did I leave for myself here? Okay, I need this too. So that's good. For all these damn beams. We probably need more. That looks so good. So here's my thought. I'm going to do as much of this curve as I can stomach. Like maybe about like 25%. And then I'm going to stop. And then we're going to play around with catwalks back here. Because I want to be able to get... Oh, we have to put these catwalks in. Oh, we're waiting though. We're waiting on those till the next row goes in. But these are done. I want to get from... Oh, autosave. I'll show you when the autosave's done. But basically, I want to be able to run from any floor to any other floor. So I want a catwalk network so that you can get from any pod to any other pod by running on the outside. See, look, we're in a pod. right? Then we come down. And right now, all we can get to is the pods on the same level. You know, but I want to be able to get to the different levels. So we'll work on that today too, I'm sure. When I can't stomach doing any more of this other work. But that's the plan. And you know, other than that, hang out with you guys, shoot the shit, you know. So if there's any burning questions, now's the time. What's this one called again? Oh, also, I Senate Wall version 1. I did some remapping to try to basically play the game better, some key mapping. And so I hopefully it'll take me a while for my brain to learn it, but in the end, I'll definitely be better off. Where is this? Where did I stick it? Oh, here we go. Senate Wall version 1. Let's stick it on number 8. All right. So yeah, yeah, that's way faster. Basically, I hadn't mapped. So I play with a gaming like pad for my left hand. Like well, they used to be called Nostromo pads, but then Logitech bought out Nostromo, and now, or Razer did or something. I don't know. I have a Razer Orb Weaver for my left hand, and I did not have H mapped to it, and so I was hitting the keyboard, and my arrow keys are on the little D-pad on it, but I wasn't using those. I was taking my hand off the mouse and I was hitting the arrow pad forward, or the arrow forward on the keyboard, and that's taking forever, right? I mean, it's not forever, but it adds up. This is way faster, and I'm less prone to errors. Oh man, I'm already out of steel beams. That's not good. I better turn on steel beams down there. So, and the other thing is I had R mapped, but I wasn't using it. I was hitting the R on my keyboard like a dummy for since forever. So now I'm gonna try to use the H and the R correctly and the number pad correctly. All right, so we're gonna take all of this, and we better turn steel beams on right now. Where are you, steel beams? Steel pipe. Here we go. And plates on, plastic. Okay, plastic is going to the other base. We'll check on that at the end of the night too. See how that's going. Because we're making at the other base, at the Scarif base here, we're making, oops. We're making all of the empty canisters we need to eventually run all of the packaged water, and I think it was like 600,000 empty canisters. Is probably more than we need, but I'm not 100% sure how long the trains are going to take and everything. So I'm making more than I think we need. Oh, I wanted to test something. Let's test something. All right, where is... All right, it's a console command. That was not the button. There we go. Okay. I am done with Fixmas. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta get back to the main project. We did that for 4 weeks. A month. I'm done with Fixmas. So what does this show on the left-hand side? Location. We got a Z height of 23794.75. Yeah. So here's what I'm thinking. Now, okay, so 2, 3. Oh, nice. Oh, so we could turn it off. We could keep that on. Okay, so here's my thought. Our oil is gonna come in at this top row. Right, we have a few more rows to build, and the top row is gonna come in right here. And this oil is gonna come in right here. And we have now we can measure. Okay, so we don't have to eyeball it. Right, and I'm gonna say 23,000. Be safe, right? 23. I know it's really hard for you guys to see, but right here is, maybe I even say 24,000. Yeah, probably 24. Okay. But my Z height right now is, okay, it's even got rotation. That's really cool. Is 24,000. All right, well, why does the height of the oil matter? Okay, well, what I want to do is wherever the oil is, I want to pump it up to an oil tower. It's higher than the highest point that it needs to flow into this building, so that once I pump it up to that oil tower, then it drops down and it gravity feeds, and it will push all the way back up. It can go down and push all the way back up, as long as the height isn't as tall here as it is on the tower. All right, and I was looking up trying to figure out, how do I measure this, because I don't want to eyeball it, and especially since there's a bunch of oil on the other side of the map, right? I just want to pump it up to a tower and then send it through the pipes all the way over here, and then have no pumps in this building at all. It's all gravity fed, right? Because the holding tank is higher than this, even though the holding tank's on the other side of the map. I have to test and make sure that works, but in theory it should work. And this console command is how we're gonna measure. Okay, it gives me the Z, which is perfect. We're not ready for that yet, but I just wanted to make sure and test it. Now I'm trying to figure out how to turn this damn thing off. Go debug. 0? Nope. Autosave, of course. Of course, it's an autosave. I should make one of those old-fashioned looking water towers for oil. You know what I was thinking of making? I haven't decided. I was thinking of doing, if you guys have seen Rebels, this is a little bit of a deep reference for Star Wars. If you guys have seen Rebels or the Ahsoka show, where Rebels takes place is on a planet called sorry, Lothal. And there's this big tower on Lothal, and I was thinking of making those or just sticking up on rocks, but that's not high enough actually. Maybe like a little mini tower up on this cliff, but our freaking building is higher than the freaking cliff. Any of the oil on the red plateau should be fine if we give it a little baby tower. But now we have a way to measure, so we know. Now I just got to figure out how to turn the damn thing off. Okay, let's try it. Show debug 0. Already tried that. Yep, that wasn't it. Show debug none 0 equals 0. There we go. Equals 0. Okay, cool. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure what I'm gonna make for the towers, but it's gotta be something Star Wars, right? Wrong. And we're gonna have to do all of that infrastructure work, lay a bunch of trains, because remember the train lines have the oil pipes. We gotta gather all the oil on the map. This. So we're gonna be. Uh-oh. There we go. You know, we got to get it all gathered together, and we got to lay down infrastructure. But once we get the infrastructure in, right, we'll use it for more than just the oil. Oil is just kind of the reason that we have to put it in the first place. But we'll use it for all sorts of stuff. But we have the train blueprints, and they go together fast. Let's just get rid of that one. That's the old one. Alrighty, just like that, we're out of steel beams. Oh, we're halfway done with this though. Look at that. Nice. That right? Yeah, I guess that's right. Guess I don't need to delete that. Okay, well, while we wait, we can put in this. Or can we? Here we go. Oh, we need Zoop. Thank you very much. The important thing here is we have to make sure to look at the piece we just put in and not this piece, because this will zoop that way, right? This is flat, it's no curve. If we do this, we actually are using the curve that we work so hard for. Oh, well. Happening? What is happening? And what it really picky. The other ones were going in really easy. What is, why are you not doing it? Weird. All right, so I got to look at, can't look at the, I have to look at these beams. Can't look at this beam. All right. So that's the key. I got to look at these beams down here. I can do that. I can do that. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to that. The new video I'm gonna make. Probably release like Wednesday of next week. Like a week from tomorrow. The goal, anyway. One of those was definitely off. Well, maybe not. A little easier farther away. Is a little bit strange, but I'll take it. Auto save. Error. Oh, what's wrong with you now, YouTube? That looks okay. Quit your complaining, YouTube. All right. Well, let me know if things are funky. I think maybe there was like a little hitch or something, like a temporary thing, and YouTube's whining at me about it. I did notice that on my last VOD, something happened and the sound stopped being synced to the video about halfway through, which is super irritating. Hey Lizard, what's up? Oh, we're just hanging out. Putting in this circle of fun. It's actually going really fast. All right, let's do the next one here. We need a good place. Oh, let's not have that. Coated concrete foundations. Let's make you white. Or not white, but I mean a primary. There we go. It's not a bad angle. Is your supply train solid? Yeah. Yeah, we just checked it, actually, before you got here. It is bringing... actually, I turned off the concrete, because we have plenty. But it's bringing the items we need for next Saturday's stream for the pods. And it's bringing plastic to the Scarif base for the empty canisters. And then I just turned it on for steel beams for this. So, yeah. Supply train should be good. We're definitely going to finish this roof tonight. Going in really fast. And we may actually start moving that train line. So many foundations. I don't know why I let past kin make decisions that hurt present and future kin so horribly. Like he just says, oh, we're gonna build it this big and it'll be fine. And present kin has to pay the price for past kin's ambition. Delusions of grandeur. A buddy of mine bought me Modern Warfare 3. I have a serious love-hate relationship with that franchise. Anyone notice issues with lights showing rays but not illuminating with Lumen global illumination on? Yes, David, I ran into that. It will eventually show. It's like it doesn't load. I think it loads if you maybe exit to main menu and reload. It does eventually load. That happened when I built a light down there. And I went to and I built it. I'm like, okay, this isn't doing shit. Like it wasn't working at all. And then now it's working. So it will work. It's just having like an initialization problem or something. Oh, looks good. Yeah, overhead ceiling lights. Yeah, Yeah. The standing floodlights was the same thing. The floodlight tower. I built one of these and like it didn't light up anything. Like the light didn't actually work, but it loaded later and it worked. You know, so don't delete it. Maybe just go on with playing and come back to it, or try going to main menu and reloading and seeing if that does the trick. Thanks. I thought it was my light controller because the controller was glitching bad, changing colors or on and off and not back on, etc. Yeah, well, there's two things, right? There's the initial, like even when it was working, you still had to go to the controller and turn it off and turn it back on to get it to kind of update. But yeah, I've noticed since the update 8 went to early access that the lights just won't work, but they eventually come back. So And the end of the one and the background are like blending in. I'm having a hard time seeing like where I'm supposed to stop. Yeah, no, I bet you it'll fix itself, my man. Almost there. Stay on target. Sorry, got distracted. Yeah, this half is like all I can stomach for now. So we're gonna change it up, do something else, and then we'll come back. Well, technically we're not even half done, because I gotta put in the two. Foundations at the top that stay in a circle. If I collected presents during the holiday event but never built a factory for them, can you still do that once the event ends if you have the presents, or does it all go away? So what actually powers the factory isn't so much, it's really the Christmas trees. I mean, I guess maybe if you had thousands and thousands of presents stashed away, but the Christmas trees make 15 per minute. Right? And so this is actually what powers the factory. Picking these up just kind of gets you started. You know what I mean? And those turn off when Fixmas is over. Speaking of Fixmas, I'm running a contest on my Discord server. So if you guys want to get a month of my membership, I'm sorry, a year of my membership, that's the first place prize for the most voted on, for whoever has the most voted on Fixmas Factory. Hey, Andy. Oh, man, this needs steel beams too. And we are hungry for steel beams today. Let's go check and see how many the trains have brought in us. The Empire has to eat, and it eats steel, baby. None. It has brought us none. Why has it brought us none? None, yeah. That's why. All right, so I'm having to do this because we're sending some items here and plastic somewhere else. So I'm having to specify which things get picked up when. I can't just turn on, be nice. Not just picked up, but when they get dropped off too. But unfortunately, I don't have D3. And Senate delivery. All right, so that should help. In the meantime, let's go grab what we can. So it's not, so it goes till January 18th. You got like 2.5 more weeks. So, I mean, depending on how much you get to play, I mean, you can get through Fixmas in 2 weeks. The trees shut off when the event ends. Yeah. They stop producing. You can't really do Fixmas after it ends. I mean, you can use any items you've made, like snowballs and fireworks, but you can't, it won't produce any items while you're gone. I mean, while Fixmas is not happening. Where were we? I thought it was 18th. Here, let's look. You better watch out. You better watch out. You better watch out. You better watch out. At January 18th. Ends on January 18th every year. Well, at least it has in the past. December 1st, January 18th. So you're good. You are good to go. Yeah, and all of your advent calendar is unlocked. So just grab everything from a calendar and it'll all be unlocked. You know, you don't have to do it in pieces like you would have had to, you know, at the beginning of December. Man, sorry, I burned my mouth on some tea yesterday. Pretty decently good or bad. And still kind of dealing with the consequences. Mostly my freaking lip. So all I'm doing here is making a border of curvature, and the center is going to be square pieces. At the bottom right of the advent calendar, there's a hint box, so you can quickly search up all of the numbers. You don't want to sit there and look for all of them manually. Or you can do what I did and just spam the clicks all over the advent calendar until you randomly come across the numbers that you need. Uh-oh. Let's try that again. Well, I have to work. Gotta crash. Loving the vids. Keep it up. All right, David. I will do my best. Thanks for hanging out. Almost done with this half. Oh my god. All right. Ooh. Thanks for sticking with me on that. Also, hi from Australia. Lies, Australia doesn't exist. Man, I was like putting that in. I was getting all bleary-eyed. I can't imagine what you guys are feeling like. Okay. Carpal tunnel speed run. Right, exactly. Let's do something else for a few minutes, at least, before I get back to the other half. That's horrifying. I want to work on these catwalks, come up with a nice design. There we go. There's our Senate chambers. The Grand Convocation Chamber. Okay. This is the southernmost column. So I have to include that. Then we have more freedom down there. And I want it to be symmetrical. Hey, Lucifin. Sometimes Australia doesn't exist. I sometimes wish it didn't, to be honest. The weather here alternates between hot and hostile to life. Yeah, no thanks. I don't want to live in Australia. Lucifin, howdy. Gonna take a after work nap. Just wanted to stop by and say hi, and I'll have the stream on lurk mode. Very nice. Well, I appreciate it. Are you gonna make the room where the master window gets knocked out? Are you gonna make the room where master window gets knocked out the window? That's probably in the Senate building, isn't it? Yeah, that probably is in the Senate building. I really gotta stop using speech to text. Well, that's a pretty funny friggin' that's a pretty funny pun. Master window. I mean, he became Master Window, didn't he? Sorry, I had to fix my foot blanket. Feet get cold. The window open, at least a little bit. So, I want to make this symmetrical. And if it's going to be symmetrical, that means it has to split. I think by definition, right? And I want to do something that's repeatable. It's in a completely different part of the Senate. So there is 2 buildings. We're getting super nerdy here, and I'm into it. Let me tell you. There's 2 separate buildings. Okay, so there's the Senate building, the main one, right? The rotunda, the rotund, the convocation center, the Senate dome. Okay, that's what we're building. There's another building. Can't remember what it's called. Okay, right here. Okay, so that's the one we're building, but there's another one. Okay, it's the shorter one that's just a dome. I can't remember what it's called. The executive building. Okay, so the big one's the Senate building and the smaller one's the executive building. Okay. So there's that. And then let's try this. What building does Mace Windu Mace Windu die in? Yeah, what building is this? Yeah, I don't, it doesn't say. Well, I mean, I'm sure it's somewhere. I just can't find it. If somebody wants to look that up and tell me what building he dies in, I'm all ears. We do this instead. But I mean, I think it's the only real, I think it has to be the Senate building, right? It's wherever his offices were. I can't believe I called him Mace Windu. All right, what if we go down? Like 2. I want to do something that's repeatable and looks cool. Oh, that's why I went down first. All right, it's coming back to me. Dang it, I just deleted it too. It's because that belt is like right in our face. So this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna come down. Finally caught me live. Okay. Yeah. Hey, Z Combs. Hold on. Fix my eyeballs. Make sure I'm reading your name right. Yeah, Z Coombs. All right, sweet. Wonder if you get double views for desktop plus YouTube plus TV app. I do actually. My daughter, when I was first streaming, nobody watched me. Like nobody watched me. Like for my first 4 streams, if you watch the VODs, it's I talk about how like nobody's watching, and my daughter felt really bad, and so like on my 3rd stream, she got all of our like tablets and all of our devices in the house, and she set it to watch my stream, and I was like super excited, and then I found out it was just my daughter, which is still really funny, but yeah, I was like, oh, there's like 12 people watching me. My daughter. All right, I like this. Nice and simple. It's repeatable. It gets we won't hit our heads on this stuff out here. Gives us a little space. How do we get up to the next one? Well, let's repeat the pattern. How can we integrate these? I keep reading. The Chancellor's Suite seems to have a schematic. 1 sec. Nice. You guys are on it. In Star Wars, the Chancellor's office is located in the Senate Building. On Coruscant, the Chancellor's office is near the top of the building, which is dome-shaped and close to the Senate Building. And close to the Senate Building... It says it's in it and it's close to it? Waiting on my last 70 nuclear pasta and a couple hundred to go in. Yep. Assembly directors to go in. Crazy how much faster it comes together once it's all built. Yep. Chancellor's Suite. 2 O's, you got it. Just like, cool. Glad to be here. No way a schematic for that would be so cool. Cool. She wants to see Dad happy though. Oh yeah. Yeah, my daughter. Oh, she's awesome. Yeah, Google Chancellor's Suite. It seems to have a cutaway to the wiki. It's a bit low res. I made a mistake. I did not use Star Wars in the search query. The Chancellor's Suite was located in the Republic Executive Building, over 500 meters above the surface of Coruscant. So I bet you that's that other building. I didn't save it, but that other building that I showed, I bet you it's this one. That's okay. In our minds, it'll be this building over here. Close enough. Close enough for Senate work. All right, let's try this. Oh yeah, give it to me. All right, and then let's put this one in. Let's put this one in. How many do we need? Ugh. 3. See how it looks. Auto save. Yeah, zoom. I know I can make the blueprints bigger. Yeah. So I have to be really careful, right? I think that so fly mode makes sense. Okay, I'm building enormous factories. Okay. The cheat mode for fly mode, okay, to build this. Okay, the Super Star Destroyer out here is literally over the ocean, right? Like, it would be nearly impossible for me. Well, it would be totally possible for me to do. Okay, I built this other tower, right, without fly mode on, but it would just take so long and waste so much time, my time and your time. So it makes sense for me to turn on the fly mode, okay? Same thing with the inventory size, right? It's not really, it doesn't really change the gameplay, right? It just makes it so that it goes a little faster. I think expanding the blueprint with a mod changes the gameplay more than I'm willing to do so, if that makes sense. You know, now I did figure out a way to work around the size limitation of the blueprint. If you've seen my blueprint extending video, right? And I'll use that, but actually making a bigger blueprint, I don't know. I kind of want to say that, you know, it's basically vanilla. You know, it's no mods except for my inventory. But, you know, I don't know, maybe that ship has already sailed, but I am planning on doing more mods, probably in the save after this one, if that makes sense. What external surface that are visible on the schematic are pretty nondescript as to where it is, like you say, probably facing the Senate. Yeah, the big building. Yeah, it's either in the executive building or it's in the Senate building. It makes sense to me it's in the Senate building. Okay, so let's put this in. See how this looks. We do better. I think we can do a little better. What if oh, building cannot be nudged. I hate you. All right, Mr. Building cannot be nudged. I know the solution for you. Watch this. Will never stop me. You never catch me, Kappa. Oh yeah. That's the good stuff right there. Save that. Basically, I just wanted to chop it 1 meter off of each side, but it wouldn't let me nudge it in. Sometimes, guys, sometimes I amaze even myself. Now I have one in the middle to do the deed with. Gonna be this one. Oh no! Hoisted by my own petard. It's not gonna work. I got too complicated. Okay, so yeah, the railing there is. Yeah, I went and I know. Don't be you guys over there talking about your mods. You're making me jealous. Yeah, if I do this, then it won't look right because. Yeah. All right. Dang it. I guess we could have nudged it that way. Looks like it'll nudge just fine as long as it didn't connect. Wonder if we could get, I just want a little bit of rotation here. Probably. Yeah, it's ugly as hell. All right, fine. I can't remember a height. Yeah, let's just reload it. Tried to get slippery, and then I bragged about it, and I got shut down. That always happens. And now I bet you we're gonna have to go out 3 or 2. Maybe I should stop building these. Start building these. All right, now you guys are chatting. All right. Yeah, once something snaps to another thing, you can't nudge it. There's workarounds. Yep. I picked up using the painted beams to get pillars and whatnot to flip over from your videos, actually. Nice. Make a 4-way with an offset so you can then slap down the right one later. Nice playthrough. This is the first time I'm really tackling building at scale, so I'm taking all the advantages I can. Yeah. The pie crust build I did have a blueprint for the foundation. I also have a blueprint for the belts. How we all doing? Hey, Pixelator. Morning, Kin in chat. How's everyone doing? Hey, Ghost. You guys are all just coming in here. We're battling with the morality of mods. Otherwise, good, Pixelator. Oh, no. I'm all good. Everybody should play the game the way they want to. Don't get me wrong. No morality issues here. I just, I think I want to commit to... I basically kind of already have. Ooh, I got an idea. What if to make, does that look gross? That's not bad. Cover that gap. That's probably the best we could ask for. So I'm only gonna make 4 of these. I'm gonna make one at, come on, spacebar. I'm gonna make at the 4 cardinal directions, right? This is south. I'm gonna make one of these at each of the 4 places. So what, 1, 2, 3, 4. You guys all like jumped in at the same time. Glad to see everybody here. Oh no, we need... And then 1, 2, 3. Okay, so that's that. So we kill this, and we go that there. And we do that there. That looks good. I can dig it. That looks good. And it'll track all the way up. I like this. I gotta be careful though. I can't put in too much because we don't have these other rows in, and I don't want to have to delete a bunch of stuff to put in the, you know, the stuff that we've already put in. I mean, even still, I mean, this is, yeah, there's big chunks of this we haven't put in yet. So, I mean, I think it's fine. It's probably fine. But I don't want to build anymore. But we have the other 3 to do. So let's do that. Let's build the other 3 to this point so that it's mostly done. And we have, we kind of have it down. Um, it's a little silly because you have to come down before you can come up. But it's not that bad. Like if I wanted to go up, I gotta go down and then go up. Really, this should be here. Oh, why did we do that? We did that because we needed to have the headspace. Right. I'm not gonna change it. We did it for a reason because I was like hitting our heads on this basically. Okay. I just had to remember why I was being silly. And we'll do the same trick here. Not that one, this one. Yeah. Okay. This looks good. And now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pop a screenshot. Two screenshots, and then I'll bring them up on my second monitor so I don't have to run back and forth a bunch of times. Is there a better way? There's always a better way. There's always a bigger fish. I know you guys are talking. Just trying to nail this down. Like, what if... really the same thing. It's... except if I do it that way, then there's two of them screwed up instead of just one. I could do it down there, though. That's not bad. Okay. Okay, let me catch up with chat. Battling with morality. Looks good. Got my ears on, is lurking. Hey, Pee-wee. Lurking squad. Oh, speaking of lurking, if you guys wouldn't mind... oh, 30 viewers. Welcome, guys. Just hitting the like button real quick. Oh, Pixelator subscribed on Twitch. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Finally got the funds to support a fellow Satisfactory player with a great style. I really appreciate it. That moment when the factory building game has more public space ergonomics in it than most architectural designs in the past 5 years. That's definitely not bad. Yeah, it's so funny that we're off by like a little quarter or a half a meter, right? Because this is all based off of a 45 degree angle. It really shouldn't be off at all, because all of this is off of these tilted walls, and these tilted walls are 8 meters by 8 meters, which is 45 degrees. So it's really interesting to me that that's happening, but I'm okay with it. Yeah. I like this. Well, I appreciate it, Pixelator. Thanks for the support. All right. Let's build another. I'm gonna get, like I said, I want to get 4 of those in, and that's the first one. And the second one is, so I have these marked. This is west, basically. So let me do this. Give me a second. I gotta you guys are gonna end up watching me. All right, no, popped up on my other screen. I just gotta pull up my screenshots. Sort by date. It's okay, we have a auto save from hell anyway. Descending, there we go. There's my screenshot. I'm just gonna move it over here. Then my other screenshot, nice. My third screenshot. There we go. Okay. All right. Hey, Karen Carria. How's it going? I hate when I turn my attention back to the game for an autosave. Right. Look at it this way. If someone fell from there by slipping through the railing, they'd only fall like, what, 2 meters? And if they're thin enough to slip through the railing gap, then they're probably going to survive the fall. Well, Mace Windu didn't, so, you know, I don't know. All right, so I have that guy goes there, and this guy goes here, and that's all that gets built off of this one. This one, however, needs that, and delete this, put in this, delete that, put that back. Okay. And then this one goes straight down. Does this one have the messed up gap? I don't think it has one here because it had one down there. And then we go there, and then here, and here. Yep. What I did. I think. All that time setting up screenshots. Yeah, that's what I did. All right. All right, that's going to be the only time I do that. Oh, so many new faces here chatting in the chat today. Gamer God, I started watching your VODs yesterday. Ah, well, thanks, man. Appreciate it. Call me Eski. It's easier to try to pronounce my handle. Yeah, Escapulius. Sounds Roman. But no, Eski. I'll see if I can remember that. Okay, what's the next step? No pun intended. All right, I did that. No, this isn't right. This isn't right. Yeah, we go up one. Right out the gate here. How do we do this then? I went down too far. Went down too far. I want them to actually match. Although, I mean, that makes sense, but... There, that's what I did. I knew it didn't look right. I got screenshots and I still screwed it up. That doesn't go there, that goes there. That is what it looks like. That is better. One up and then two, yes. Okay, now we're cooking with gas. And then now we have to go one out. Because each tier up, we go, so this has 0 down, this has 0, and then we go down. This has 1, and then we go down. And the next one will have 2, and so on and so forth. Okay, and then how did we do this? I think we went up like this. Yep. So we eat this gap right here where it's kind of hard to see with the railing. We have to eat it somewhere. Nice. Okay. Oh, we got to put this in. And just a reminder, if you guys don't remember, or if you didn't catch it, really, you would have remembered. So I've locked the hologram. So these are 1 meter nudges. And you can actually half nudge by holding control. So these are half meter nudges. 1 meter, half meter. And I've been using half meter nudges like crazy once I figured out you could do them. Holy, you're the third person to ever pronounce it right. Oh, okay. Greek, deliberate misspelling. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to, look at it. Ghost, are you referencing, Coombs on Twitch, another subscriber. You guys are crazy tonight. Thank you so much. 2 subs on Twitch tonight. Ghost, are you referring to the story I told of where that look at it comes from? Were you here that night? I think you are. And that's awesome. That's freaking awesome. 3, 4, I think. And then let's kill this one. This in. I'm pretty sure he's referencing, and then we go down 1. when I'll say look at it, I'll be like, look at it. And I'm actually quoting my 4-year-old son. No one will mind a gap. It flows into another railing. Totally not. Yeah. Yeah. I know you are. I see. I can't remember if you were there for that conversation, but I'm pretty sure you were. Then we can do this one too. This is the last one we can do, and then we have 2 of these done. So, my son's favorite, my 4-year-old son's, one of his favorite YouTube videos is the duck song. Got any grapes? Where's the gap here? This one just fit perfectly? I feel like this one just fit. Yeah, this one just fit. Nice. Okay, cool. Anyway, he loves the duck song, right? You know, got any grapes? And the guy gets madder and madder and madder. If you haven't seen it, it's actually a pretty funny song, even if you're not a 4-year-old. And every time the guy's face gets madder, every time the duck comes back, and then finally he just laughs, right? He loves it. And then finally, right, the last time his face is just super mad. This right? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. In theory, this is right. It's not looking right. What did we do? My screenshots didn't take a screenshot this high. Did I not do this one? Maybe I didn't do this one. Anyway, when it gets to the yeah, we did. The maddest face. 1, 2, 3, 4. My son always says, "Look at his face. Look at it." While he's like dying of laughter. So if I like something or how something's looking in Satisfactory or in my playthrough, I'll go, look at it, look at it. Yeah, I figured you were. Or up. Did I only do 3? I think I must have only done 3. No, I did 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3 out. Why is it? This one's 2 out. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. And 1 down. Except, I mean, I guess, oh, it is fine. I'm looking for problems where there aren't any. Perfectly fine. Exactly where it should be. All right, and that's all we can make today. For now. Okay, cool. Good. Yeah, I just build this out, and the rest has to come from here. All right. And now we're all the way to the north. 180 degrees from where we started. And then we just have... this one and one more to make. Oh, that's where the half meter is. Yeah, that's where it shows up. Interesting. That makes sense. That's the difference. It's really interesting because I'm lining this up. This one I'm lining up to be a circular path between these two. And as we get higher, this gets farther from that, which means that in order to make the circle, this has to come that way. As we get farther and farther up, that has to go out to keep the circle, because these get farther apart. It's not a lot, it's just a little bit. It's really interesting. I like the math on that. But then again, I'm a freaking nerd, so. Of course, I have a feeling there's a high percentage of you hearing my voice are probably nerds as well. But we're all nerds in our own way. This was 2 down. And then, oh, this is the only one where we use corners. Okay, nice. You gotta get really good at building this and then it'll be done. That's the way it always works. And I was doing so good. Uh-oh. Houston, we have a problem. All right, which one of you did it? It's you. Look at it. It's an appropriate use of that. I forgot I had a Prime sub. I'd rather you have it, at least a little slice of that Bezos money. Oh yeah, bring on the Bezos money. Kids be funny and stinky gross at the same time. Well, I have 5, so they're usually not funny and stinky gross at the exact same time. All right, let's fix this mistake. Oh, that's the wrong blueprint. Oh, we got to build that. Yeah, C's off. Goes right there. Let's do a little flyby. Here. There, that's a marker. Make sure we look good here. Then we'll check the next row. Make sure there isn't any other surprises waiting for us. I have 5 kids. 5 kids in time for Satisfactory must be the coolest. She's beyond the coolest. She's amazing. But not just my wife though. My oldest is 13 and she's like backup mom. She's the one that set all those devices to, you know, on my stream day, my first couple streams. She does a lot. Okay, so that was good. But yes, my wife is the coolest. She's amazing. She's better than amazing. Let's do the same thing here. But I'm also treating this like a job. I actually don't really have time to play Satisfactory. I don't play any other games except for this. I work my job, which I am still working from home because it turns out all of these are fine. We found the one that was wrong. What are the chances of that? I'm still working from home because it turns out that I am more efficient and work better from home than I do at the office, which isn't true for everybody, but it's true for me. So my bosses are like, yeah, you can keep working from home. And so I do my job 3 feet from where I sleep, work all day. And then I'm either editing videos or I am live streaming. That's about it. I am spending some time. I do have a little bit of time here and there, but I'm using it right now to prep my next sort of guide video that isn't part of this series. You know, I have a few of them. I have 2 of them. You know, so there we go. Now it's fixed. What were we doing? We were putting this in. I mean, I don't actually really play video games anymore. Not really. It's just Satisfactory or prepping videos, which I enjoy. Right? Don't get me wrong. I still enjoy it, but it's not the same. Okay, so we're gonna go with that, and then we delete this. Glad we found that mistake. And then that one was 1 out. This one's 2 out. Boom, boom. And then right where she goes. Yep, perfecto. And then this. Oh, there's no gap there. Remember, yeah, there's no gap there. And I think that's because this one is kind of out a little bit this way, 1/2 meter. And so that's covering the gap. It's kind of a tweener. Like, I'd like to pull this in a bit, but I can't. So that's kind of makes it line up on that one, but that'll be the last one. 3, 4. My wife right now is painting. So I've talked about this before, but I have another channel where we showcase my wife's oil painting. Oh, is this the last one? Yeah, let's just delete this. So right now, I mean, all my kids are in bed, and except for my oldest, and oh no, we can leave that in. Let's not. I haven't built those on this side. Over there, these were built, but it's fine. I'll just leave it like that. Let's just knock out the last one, and then we can go on to something else. You know, so like I said, the kids are in bed, and it goes right here. But yeah, she is amazing. For sure, for sure. And like I said, she's She's painting right now. Oh. No. You go out one. Yep. And then this. Here. And then this. Goes here. And that goes there. Can't handle one properly. I heard what your daughter did for you. That's awesome. She's got your back like her mom. Oh yeah. No, we have each other's backs for sure. And then one, that one, and then down two. Corner pieces. Down one. This piece goes there. Comes up. Out one and down one. I am happy with our 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. With our setup. All right, no mistakes here this time. Wrong one. That one. Then out two. Two. Down one. All right, we're done for now. And we're all the way back around. Yeah, see, I did put this in, but I don't have those in yet. So I'll wait to extend those when we put that row in. That's good. I missed. Good thing I have flight mode on. All right, so those are done. Let's see. How's my... I got plenty of materials. Let's check on our materials. That's not good. Did I break the trains? I added these. Did I not save the changes? That is so irritating. They're there now. I must have hit escape. I did it for every single one? I hate that we have to do this. The only reason we have to do this is because we're sending plastic to the other base. Yeah, see plastic? As soon as everything is going to one base, I don't have to play these stupid games, and I don't have to win any stupid prizes. Save changes. Yeah, they're there now. All right. I guess we leave steel beams on for a little while at least. How's this looking? Oh, this is looking much better. We're halfway filled. Okay, great. Well, I'm glad I checked on that. 34 viewers, welcome guys. So, there's probably a lot of people that don't know what I'm doing. This is what I'm building. I'm getting irradiated. And this is... Kill all these screenshots now. The Senate Building from Star Wars. And inside is this Grand Convocation Chamber. At least our version of it. That's what I'm making. And it's not just cosmetics, right? This actually does do something. Each of these has 2 packagers on it. For a total of 504 packagers in this circle, and we got to build 7 total rows. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 2.5 more rows to build, and we'll build those out on Saturday. Because this is a cosmetic stream and I'm not editing this into a video, we're just working on sort of the less exciting things and getting them out of the way, so I don't have to do those on Saturday nights. But yeah, like playing with railways and catwalks and deciding, you know, what we want to do, and things like the top, which that's what we're gonna do next. We're gonna finish this side. We've got it half done. We're gonna put the other half in, and then I'm probably gonna put in the roof, which is gonna go right here, because this is not the roof. Right here is the subfloor to the roof's floor, and the actual roof is gonna go in here. Okay. Hey, Patrick. Good morning. That's what we're working on. I unfortunately need 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Nature is calling, and I need to answer. So, oop, wrong button. Don't go anywhere. Less than 2 minutes. Drone port. Yeah, I gotta hit the drone port real quick. All right. Just getting plugged back in. I'm back. Welcome, guys. Man, there's like a bunch of people came back. Coming in and out. Welcome. Z Coombs, I've been thinking about setting up my future central storage links with a personal drone delivery system. Not sure how feasible it is, though. So, Z Coombs, it's very feasible. It's exactly what I'm working on for my next short video. For my next guide video. I'm working on it, and it works, and it's great. Actually, why don't I show you what I'm working on? Not done yet. Not tested. And I don't have all the parts. Oop, wrong button. Here, let's go down. I'll grab the parts. I'll show it to you. You guys are getting a sneak peek. I almost have everything. We're really low on concrete anyway. We needed to go get concrete. Anyone who doesn't know, Kin is AFK for 2 minutes, gone to make a deposit. Yeah, the drone port. Hit me back, just to chat. Sincerely yours, this is Stan. One of these days, you guys are going to say something. I'm going to read it out loud, and it'll be inappropriate or something. Concrete. Oh, I need packaged water. Right, I need packaged water to build it. All right, so in order to build this and show it to you, I'm going to have to do this. All right, but then I'm going to delete the packaged water. Because this blueprint requires packaged water to be built. I'm not going to like go through and make a bunch of 500 packaged water just so that I can show this to you. This is a work in progress. This is a sneak preview for next week's video. I'm working on this for 2 weeks and it needs another week. Okay, so this is 3 things. It is central storage. Okay, this is the actual central storage. Something like 20 to 25 drones, each handling 1 item for the basics like concrete. Yeah, this is what I have. The irony of needing packaged water while making this current building, my God. Right, so there's a reason that I need packaged water, okay? There's a reason. Okay, so this does 3 things. First of all, it's central storage, okay? And it's also the remote item delivery system. Just like what we're doing here. Okay, instead of having central storage and then tacking on the remote item delivery system, which is what I did, this is both. It does both. Look how complicated this belt work is. Splitters and stuff. And this part works. Okay. Here's the switches for the central store for the item switches. I have this all lit in here, so you don't need a light on. And then what you would do is you would line these up. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, four in a blueprint. Okay, and on top is our drone port. So you take and you just build, you know, line them up next to each other. You'll need to feed batteries in. I haven't finished the batteries. The batteries will go something like this. The batteries go here. And then this drone handles these 4 items, whatever they are. Let's say they're concrete, wire, iron plates, and iron rods. Okay, you can send for those 4 items anywhere on the map. You just need a drone port. So this drone port takes what is here, and when you flip on the switch here, which you can flip remotely, when you flip that switch on, it turns on this packager, and this packager eats up the empty canisters in that smart splitter right in front. And that allows the flow for that item to move to the drone. Okay, so that's the switch. You can do that remotely. So the drone is always flying, right? The drone is always going. Although, I mean, you can turn it off, but like, so the drone, just like the train is always going and the drone's always delivering, but there's nothing in here because these 3 packages are off. As soon as this packager gets turned on remotely, wherever you are, the concrete, which was currently being blocked in this smart splitter, okay, empty canisters forward, any undefined to the left. If the canisters can't move forward, this line is mixed with 30 per minute canisters and the rest, whatever item, in this case concrete. Turn on the switch, it eats the canisters, it frees up the line, the concrete can flow up to there, and then it'll deliver. Okay, now here's the crazy part. Here's the part that, like, I haven't even told anybody yet. It works in reverse. Okay, let's say that you are making, you need more concrete in your central storage. You can send concrete to here and it packs the concrete for you. Okay, so you can pull it out of here and you can send it to here and it stores it. And all this does is repackage it or unpackage it because, you know, we're going to be packaging it. So this is the circular design. My first design, you had to feed in iron ingots or iron ore, and then it smelted the ore into ingots and you had to burn the ingots. But this is a circular design. This is why it needs 500 packaged water. Right? We turn this on. Okay, this starts unpackaging and it clogs. It's gonna clog this any second here with empty canisters. Don't make me a liar now. Oh, here they come. There it is. So it's clogged with an empty canister. This switch, this smart splitter is full of empty canisters. They're right in here. No, they're right here. All right, they're on the outside, this outside one. One of these. They're right there. There they are. So they go in, they're right here. And this line is a mix of empty canisters and whatever is in this bin. Okay, so let's throw something in this bin. Let's throw in steel beams. No, not this bin. This is your safe bin. So that's the other thing I did. There's 2 bins. Okay, the upper bin and the lower bin. Okay, because it's your central storage, you're gonna want some that doesn't get sent. So this is the safe stuff that doesn't get sent. Okay. That bin will get sent. So it'll only ever take half your stuff. The problem is that at this moment, it's not flowing. So it'll fill this first, and then it'll fill that second, and then it'll send what's ever here. So to test this, actually, oh, there's 8. There's 8 in the line. So I can test this. So all I have to do is, I have to do a couple things. I have to set this smart splitter. Okay, that should have been a smart splitter. So I'm finding some bugs here. This is why it's not ready. That should have been a smart splitter. Anyway, this should still work. We turn this on. Now, this gets cleared of the canisters. And then our 8. Yeah, there's our 8. See our 8 steel beams? Now, and then if we put some more steel beams in here, they'll move to this. See, it's filling up. And then if we turn this off, I can turn it off. This should shut off. Yeah, it shut off. And the rest can't go through there. And so they went down here. Here's the rest of them. See that? So basically, this top bin, you can send anywhere that this drone is going. And then because this is your central storage, you're gonna want a bin that's kind of untouched. So there's still some bugs. That's a good one. That should be a smart splitter like the rest of these. Actually, all these are wrong. I gotta fix that. Anyway, there you go. Work in progress. It needs some more work. It's basically working. I have to do testing. I have to work out the bugs. I have to make sure that 500 packaged water is enough to fill the system, and I think it is. It all looks good. I gotta turn on all 4 switches and make sure that, you know, there's enough in the system. But yeah, there you go. It absolutely can work, and I'm gonna that's my blueprint for it, and I'm gonna make a video soon about it. There you go. Yeah, and this is my definitive. So I've already done a version of this, of the. I have a video out if you guys want to watch it. It's called "I Solved Satisfactory's Biggest Problem." That was the earlier version. Well, the very first version I'm using right now. I mean, that's how I'm turning this stuff on and off. Yeah, see, this is full. Okay, this has been sending me all these steel beams, and I'm just gonna come over to the switch and I'm gonna turn it off. I've been using it all day. Steel beams, now they're off. Now back at the base, it is now switched off an awesome sink that clears the blockage. Now that awesome sink version is too big and blocky and gross, and so I switched. So, and then the video was version 2, and that had to do it. That used the smelters. It was much smaller and is a lot better. And then this version with the drone is version 3, and that's it. I'm done. That's going to be as good as it gets. I want to build other things. So, I'm not going to keep iterating. I think it's got all the features that it can have. But yeah, this switch is working. So I can send myself, you know, oh, I'm out of silica. Oh, I just go over here and click silica, boom, and it starts sending it to me. But right now it's using trains. With the drone, I can be anywhere, and I can drone drop myself whatever items I need. If I have the central storage blueprint set up. So yeah, there we go. Now I'm gonna kill all of my packaged water. because I cheated that packaged water in. Oh, some of it was actually water when I deleted the blueprint, and it doesn't save the water. So there you go. All right, so I cheated in that packaged water and then I deleted it. All right, so there's been no cheating of items. There you go. That's what I was working on all weekend when I wasn't live streaming. Unfortunately, tomorrow and the next day I have to edit the video for Friday's video. Make sure I have enough concrete. I have like no concrete. So I won't be able to work on it, but hopefully Friday and Saturday I can work on it. And then I'll maybe record like Monday night or Sunday night. I need a better way to get up. And then, you know, I can have it for you guys like a week from today or a week from tomorrow. That's what I'm hoping. I know you said you'd announce this gadget next stream, but you're making this stream about it. Nah, you know, it's just a sneak peek. Yeah, I look forward to the video too. I'm 2 nuclear processor for my first ever phase 4 completion. Nice, man. I actually have never completed phase 4. I'm building all this and I've never actually beaten the game. When I complete the save, this will be the first time I beat the game. So I know, insanity. How do the canisters loot back? So yeah, the packager on top or the unpackager, right? So the canisters get packaged, right? The 4 at the bottom, there's 4 at the bottom, right? Those package using the canisters, and then the packaged water goes up using a belt and then gets unpackaged at the top. The canisters go down and get reused, and the water gets that got unpackaged gets sent down to the packagers. So that the water and the packagers, they just go in a circle over and over and over again. You can just turn them on and turn them off. All right. Just sent the final part away, now turning my little phase 4 city into one giant sink while I redesign the world. Nice, man. Also, just so that you guys are aware, my Discord, I do have a community save file going. We just started it. Like, they just unlocked blueprints today. So anybody's welcome if you join the Discord to join the community playthrough. I don't play on it. I just don't have time. But Flinchy on my Discord, he kind of organizes it and runs it and keeps it going, and I think he's paying for it. So if you guys, you know, want to come and play with, you know, some multiplayer Satisfactory, you're welcome to. I'm not exactly sure how they have it organized, and like if people are given jobs, or if you have like if you have a little area that you play in. I'm not sure what they're doing, but you can come to my Discord and find out if that interests you. I also have a Fixmas contest on my Discord. The prize is twofold. You get 1 year of membership for free, which is basically just access to my blueprints and save files. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, it was just that one. I was like, oh no, how many of these have I done wrong? And whoever wins the Fixmas contest, I'm gonna make a video about showing off your Fixmas build. And all you gotta do is, I've got a thread that you can post pictures of your Fixmas factory. And then whoever gets the most votes from my Discord users will win. There's only 2 submissions right now, but Fixmas is still going until the 18th. So we'll see. So those are kind of all the things I have going. Hey Mac Trooper, thank you, man, for the bits. Oh yeah, I don't have bits alerts. I'm sorry, man. My bits alerts are me like just talking about them. So I have a pretty clean, I'm not saying I wouldn't do it, right? But I have a pretty clean aesthetic in, you know, my live stream. Like I don't have the chat up on the actual video. And the reason is because when I do live streams, I make edited videos out of these. Right? So I don't know if there's a way, there probably is a way where I can record without those alerts. I haven't set any of those up because I've just kind of kept everything clean and you know, and then I just talk about it and announce it. But I was busy chatting and I didn't see Twitch, so thank you, man. I appreciate. Yes, long live the Galactic Empire. You're 79 assembly director systems away from your 3rd time space elevator completion. Awesome. I beat the game only once, and my games after that I end up going, okay, I have enough nuclear pasta in 15 hours. I consider the game won. Right. Hey, can you check out chat? Yeah. Yeah. Bits alerts. I always get to chat, man. I always get to it. Sometimes I'm just a little late. Because I'm playing or looking at the other chat. I'm gonna get going. This was great. Definitely try to catch one again. Hey, thanks for stopping by. Esky, right? ASCII? Esky. If it was ASCII, I probably would have remembered that. Okay, we're out of steel beams. Let's go get some more. Like, almost halfway done. Yeah, no, don't fret, no problem. Yeah, no worries, man. I do really appreciate it though. I better turn these steel beams back on. Cause I turned them off, right? Yeah, I did. Here, let's turn them back on. How we doing? Oh yeah, we're filling up. I gotta get those bins full for my next stream so that I can get the rest of these odds in, because there's so many signs. Look at all these signs. There's so many signs per pod. I mean, there's like 75 signs per pod. I have 204 pods. Ridiculous. So it eats up a lot of crystal and a lot of iron ingot, iron plate. Where was I? Here we go. Uh-oh, Spadudios. All right, we're more than 3/4 of the way done with this. Autosave. Trying to imagine what this would have been like before they optimized signs. Well, I wouldn't have been able to do it. So, Richard, I've actually showed this before. I know I'm going on another tangent, but to be honest, like, I like going on tangents, and I can't go on these tangents on Saturday nights. So, if I can't go on the tangents on Cosmetic stream nights, when can I go on them? Never. So I'm gonna do it. All right, where are we? This, and then this. So my YouTube banner, this is from my first save. I put this in my YouTube banner. So this was before signs were optimized. And I broke my save with this many signs. So not only are the ones on the side here and on this side down here, right? And then matching on the other side, but they're also these little ones. And I just totally bogged down my save. We couldn't complete it. That's what stopped my first playthrough, is all these signs. And because they are part of the blueprint, every time I dropped down a blueprint, right, it's just like it got worse and worse and worse and worse. Then after they optimized, I went back into this playthrough and it's perfectly fine. And I went and I tested that before I built all the signs on my current train station, my current train blueprint, because I didn't want to repeat the same mistakes. So this actually did, I have experimented with it being that bad. Damn, that's 15,300 signs. Yeah, it's a lot. Being shown on the same screen at the same time, PC goes boom. I hope not. I mean, they're more than half in already, right? I mean, we're looking at a lot of them. And I have no problems. The other thing that I did that day, or in that save, was I built my first Star Destroyer. So this is in that other save. This was the inspiration for this entire playthrough, you guys. So I built this Star Destroyer, and I was like, okay, well, I built a regular Star Destroyer. I want to build a Super Star Destroyer. And then I was like, well, if I'm going to put that much work in, then I better make a YouTube channel. And, there we are. The Super Star Destroyer is the next Mega Factory after this one. So if we can get this done, I will start on the Super Star Destroyer. Dang it. We're almost done. This is so soul-crushingly boring. At least I have you guys to share it with. So get subscribed and hit that bell. Nice. Yeah, I figure I've never asked for anybody to hit the notification bell. I figure if anybody is hardcore enough that they were going to listen to me, then they probably were going to do it anyway. But maybe that's a secret that I'm missing. VOD, welcome guys. How's our time doing? Oh, we're at 3 hours. And I promised myself and my future self, morning me, that I wouldn't go past 5 hours. Dang it. Sometimes my little guy double clicks. He clicks too early. Happens when you get older. Little guy double clicks. Sorry, got distracted. There we go. Oh my God, we're almost done. What time is it for me? 3 minutes until midnight on a work night. So like I said, I got about an hour to an hour and a half. An hour with a bit of flexibility. Last one's in. All right. I like going this direction for some reason, so let's pick up the next part. Blueprint zooping would be good. Bonus points for radially like this. Yeah. Yeah, the radial part is the part that throws it off, right? Because you can't really zoop. Marcus lurking. Hope you have a happy new year. I am Marcus. Thank you on Twitch. 11 viewers on Twitch. Welcome, guys. So here's the rest of the curve. All right. But yeah, we look at the bars. And I just want the barest little bit of overlap. No. I gotta get back in my rhythm. You know what I really want is more angled walls. We do not have very many options. You should blueprint the double ramps for how long they need to be up top. You don't have to zoop every one of them like that. Same for the tilted walls. Yeah, but they don't fit. They don't fit in the blueprint maker. I did do that when I was... I did do that earlier, but... Let me see if they fit. I don't think they fit, but they might. These fit. I mean, I'm totally down for it. I do temporary blueprints all the time. The real question though is like, is it really gonna save me extra time? You know, like the quick zoop, you know what I mean? Yeah, these might, here, clear. You know, and if I have to build 2 anyway, that's 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. How many in here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, not quite. These I could do though. Yeah, it is. It's almost too smooth though. Like I was talking about earlier, I need to come up with a way to change the color of the texture to change up how it looks, you know? Let's see, these double ramps, how many of these? 5. 5 double ramp, 8 meters. I think we're gonna have the same problem here. See, I did use that. Yeah, we're gonna have the same problem. I think I checked this back. Yeah, it'll only fit 4. I think I looked into this and I'm just not remembering. This will fit. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 ramp, double ramp 4s. We got to be careful though. It wants to do it halfway through. So what we're gonna have to do. Two meters too high. That'll work. All right, let's go back to my area. Yeah, 1 short. You've been stealing my temporary blueprint method all day? Yeah. Like, if it's something I'm gonna use more than once, I'll absolutely name it and I'll categorize it and everything. But if it's just one thing, I'm not doing that. Screw that. All right, so let's build some of these. We'll test it out. I mean, it's pretty fast if I get in the rhythm. These aren't bad. This one's awkward because of, I don't know, whatever reason. That's way faster, right? And then theoretically, I should just be able to go. Oh, I'm getting off already. Yeah, I'm not sure. It goes on the line. Yeah, as long as I'm careful. Because here's the deal. Okay, so that's what's happening. So a blueprint doesn't know that it's a foundation, and I probably want it to lock. Right, so it'll go wrong. Needs to be here, but it'll go here easily. But if I just use a foundation, it won't go there. It'll snap. Look how far I have to go to get to the next one. Like, if I just use a foundation, I'm much less likely to make an error. You know what I mean? I grabbed the wrong one. Does that make sense? because foundation to foundation, it'll snap. But if I do this, right, it'll let me do, it's not snapping. It's snapping to the meter, but it's not snapping foundation to foundation. So it'll work. I just have to be really careful. But I would say that that's a significant speed increase there. That's pretty good. That's not bad. I can use it for that one. These are just too big, unfortunately. But this isn't too slow. It's not too bad. Unless I make a mistake. I suppose that same mistake would be possible with a blueprint. Autosave. Maybe use beams, etc., and outline to give some texture depth. Yeah, so what I was thinking, you weren't here, but I was thinking there's a bunch of people that, it was right when the stream started. There's probably only a few people that were here right when it started. I'll show you what I was thinking. And I'm open for ideas here. Ooh, that's, you don't need to be there. Here, let me show you what I showed everybody else. Kind of my thought. So basically, this is 3-tab dimensional roofing. So do you see how you have these 3 different colors of gray in here? There's like a darker, a mid-tone, and then a light tone. They're kind of random. Well, this effect from far away looks really nice, right? And it gives it texture, right? And depth. And I was thinking maybe we do something like that. That's why I had this gray color in here. So maybe like a random assortment of like, you know, that color gray, and then load my lighter gray here. Now, those are probably not different enough, but I don't know. Maybe those are too big. The squares are too big and it won't really work. I made a dog. Look at that. It's a doggo. I was thinking about that, but I don't know. I don't know. Also, it would be really cool. I mean, what's it look like, right? It looks like this. You know, I could cut this gap into it, put some lights in there. I could do that. But see, I was looking at this, and if you look really close, there is some like different colors on that dome, that smooth dome. So I don't know. I'm open to ideas, guys. Some of you guys are, maybe it's easier out here. You know what? This kind of looks easier out here. By the way, this is the problem I'm having. That snapping problem. Look, it'll let me build anywhere on the 1 meter. Because I'm actually not snapping to another foundation. I'm snapping to, I'm placing against a bunch of painted beams set on their edge. So the game doesn't know exactly where I want the next piece to go down. So basically what I have to do every time is bring it in the minimum amount that covers. All right. Yeah, I one step saved a little time on at least. When you're doing it hundreds of times, it helps. I agree. Yeah, I see the doggo there, Marcus, and Twitch. I've seen folks in Satisfactory subreddit use the modeling term greebling. Might give you some ideas for exterior, but those results can be a little chaotic to my eye. Okay, I'll look up greebling. I have never heard that. I'll check it out. Oh yeah, it's a really valid point. Those little arrows will compound huge. Is there no way to do the 5 ramps roofs the same way you were able to make the blueprints larger than the blueprint area? Need space. Work. I didn't save 18. Where are you, 18? Because I didn't save it. Let's build it again. All right, I'm just thinking. You guys are getting to see the... Oh, it's 2 up, stupid. Okay, that will work. I have to go out one more time. I mean, at this point, it's probably not worth it, but now it's just an exercise. See if I can do it. Autosave. Where Yoda? Yoda? He's in the swamp. Where all the spiders are. You know, we don't go there. All right. This still isn't gonna work. Dang it, I missed. Still isn't gonna work because the height. Yeah, I don't know how I could make it higher. I mean, I can make it go out as long as I want. I don't know how to make it go higher. There's a way to do this. There's a way to do it. I could do it. I could do it. You can go higher. It's the same idea. You make a gap. But honestly, at this point, like, you know what I mean? I could have already built it. But, oop. But yeah, that can be done, I think. But yes, to answer your question, sorry. Yeah, Valorian got me on it. He piqued my interest. He or she piqued my interest. And I wanted to see if I could do it. And I think it's possible. The height problem makes it an issue. Oh, you know which one is possible to do? Oh shit, I'm gonna have to do it. This one, because it's not so tall. 3, 4, 5. How tall is this? I can actually do this one. Only 19 meters. All right, I'm gonna do that one. I'm gonna build this one this way. I'm gonna get all this built, and then as a reward for myself for getting this part done, I think it's easier over here. I'm gonna build that blueprint because that one's not as tall. So that one actually will work. And quick, I can do it quickly too. I'll look that term up though. What was it? Greebling? Let me write that down before, oops, sorry guys. Before it gets lost in chat. Yeah, greebling. Let me write that down. All right, I have to open a new package of pens. There's always a problem. All right. I have a notebook specifically for this playthrough, as well as a great many Excel sheets. Yeah, you're all for finding limits to these blueprints. Oh yeah. No, it's I don't think we have. I don't think we're close. I tell you what though, Pobcac, man, that man, I was sort of joking that I was the blueprint mad scientist, but that man truly is the blueprint mad scientist. I am gonna do after, so I know I spent all that time showing you guys what my next short video guide is gonna be on that central storage thing and drone port and all that stuff. I know actually what my one after that is gonna be too, and it is gonna be a blueprint extension application. And I'm really looking forward to it. It's going to be really cool, and we need it for this save. So I'm gonna I'm gonna make it, and then I'm gonna use it in this save. Uh-oh. And I'll make a video on it. And I won't spoil that one. I spoiled the other one today. Got to keep you guys guessing for more. What should I say? Something like, if you want to watch, you'll just have to subscribe to find out. There you go. There's my pitch. I'm teasing a couple videos out. Oh my God, we're almost done with this. Some asshole keeps changing the design parameters, making things bigger. That version of Kin just does not care what this version of Kin, who actually has to build these tedious things, that version does not care at all. He only cares about the end product. Come on, almost done. You keep dry erase boards where I play so I can write notes of future self. And I remember the idea of projecting self had. Yeah. Yeah, usually I do Excel if it has math. It was just a note that I've got a pen and paper. I was doing so well and I got cocky. My wife still hasn't gone to bed yet. All right, good thing they line up. That would have sucked. All right, let's go build this blueprint. I can do it. Yeah, changing colors slightly. Yeah, I don't know if I can raise tiles at random. Or bubbles all the time like giant carbonated soda. I think the texture thing, yeah, need to see not only that I can be done, but how, yep. I keep dry erase boards, yep, man, I swear. Z Coombs is in your head, do things the same as you can. Yeah, he does a little bit. Which I wouldn't wish on anybody. Are you talking about big head kin? Are you talking about big head kin? Oh, I already have it. I already have a big head. Yeah, I do. Okay, let's load. You think that's bad? We using 17? Yeah, we're using 17. We're not using 18. So there was a whole damn somebody wrote a Reddit post about my delivery system, and it was like, this man's a genius. And I linked it to oh, this stupid problem again. I hate this stupid thing. I linked it to like my friend group that includes like my sister and my brother and stuff, and my brother's wife. And I was like, see this? Called me a genius, basically. And then they're like, oh my God, like, don't, you know, let's go the other direction. Probably easier. You know, don't encourage me, basically. I said something like, I knew they were talking about me because they said the word genius. And my friend group just like groaned. All right, save. Clear, load, 19. Delete. 18. All right, 19. One, two, three. We need to go out a little bit more. We have the room we need. One eight. That should be good enough. Should be able to work with this. So I built that here. Now we come up to and over 8. So let's try this. Oh yeah, speaking of genius. Okay, now over 8 again and up 2 more. Yep. One, two, three, four. And I think I have room. 1, 2. I don't know why I went up 2. Some genius. Happening. Oh, it was spun. Not quite. I don't know if this is gonna work. Let's try it though. Crap. I think I made a mistake. Nope, I think I'm okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, now I delete this. Dave, Blueprint 22 is online. Done. Except he does not want to snap where he go. Crap. That's because this is a wall. So sad. Because this is a damn wall. If it was a foundation, it'd be fine. I would have to do this. Oh. Should have known. There's no free lunches. That's wrong anyway. I'm such a dummy. All that talk of being a genius. See what happens? That's okay. It won't snap anyway. It won't even like... It won't do what it needs to do because... We talked about this, right? It's no longer a foundation. It's now a blueprint. And honestly, it really doesn't save that much time. Sadly. The other one works because I have something to look at. I have this face to look at. What was that? 17? Yeah. See, I'm actually looking like right here, right, to get it to build, where on the wall down here, I don't have that spot. I would have to build something. And that's why I kept trying to build it down in here. So that's why this works here and it doesn't there. It's good to know. All right, am I off already? I'm okay. I gotta line up that center line. Autosave. Yeah, proof of concept. Here's the deal. Like, hey, Pixelator. Hey, Seishu. Here's the thing. Like, somebody might look at that and go, "Oh, he wasted time," but I didn't, because I learned some stuff about blueprints, right, that I'll be able to apply to the next time. Plus, you guys learned some stuff about blueprints, so it's even better, right? So here I'm just being really careful to line up the center of the tiles, because I could go wrong. I mean, it is faster. It for sure is faster, but not if it doesn't work. You know. I'm gonna put all these in, then I'll put that other one in. But we finished the dome today. We are finishing this today. Oh no, it's not good. It's not good, Batman. Nope. No. Yeah, just Kin. Big head Kin. Infinite nudge solves that stupid problem. Yeah. If they snap together, nice, obeying what you've discussed, it would be absolutely huge. Things to consider for my next build, so it's much appreciated. Well, the key is, like, blueprints don't snap, right? They, like, if you use a, they stop being what they were and they become a blueprint. Right? Like, they don't, like a foundation to foundation doesn't snap. Now you can snap blueprint to blueprint, but they snap center to center. They don't recognize what's in the blueprint anymore. Like, if you build a blueprint of foundations, it gives no shits whether there's foundations in there. All it sees is the shape of the blueprint. I know, Coombs, but I don't want to mod that much. Right, I want to be able to say everything I've built with vanilla Satisfactory. Some things do vertically nudge. Did you know that? Some things do vertically nudge. Watch. We didn't lose much. Look. Signs vertically nudge now. And they half nudge too. Instead of nudging like this way like they did before, nudge in a way that makes sense. So that's cool. That's a cool change. Yeah, this is all we missed. I'll knock that in after I get these in. This is why I have 10-minute autosaves. But yeah, sometimes you have to, quote unquote, waste time. You know, so you can learn. I'm so stuffy right now, like I'm sure I sound like absolute garbage. Anyway, about the blueprints, right? So, you know, you can cheat the system by snapping blueprint to blueprint, but they don't care what's in the blueprint. It's just the shape. So it'll go center to center. It won't do anything else though. So yeah, a vertical nudge would definitely come in handy on that. But again, I want to be careful what mods I use because I want to figure out a way in vanilla Satisfactory to solve these problems. You know, that's what's fun for me. Like, I know that with this mod, with that mod, you can do this, you can do that. I mean, if I was going to do that, well, then why not just use, what's that one called? Micromanage. And then I can do whatever I want. You know, walls too big, make them smaller. Right? And that's when you get people building things like, the Battlestar Galactica in this game. Because it's no longer really the game anymore, right? It's a mod. Like, I want to build this with the game. Oh my god, look how bad that one was. I need some plastique. Yeah, the auto-saving did come in clutch. 42. Hey, 15 viewers on YouTube. On Twitch. It's pretty high for me on Twitch. I'm really just starting out on Twitch. That's pretty good. The answer to life, universe, and everything. Hello, welcome to stream. Yep. Dead. Are you dead? I hope not. Plus I get to teach others about it too. Yeah, I hope so. I think there's value in it. And I know that there's at least some people that do too, like you. That's why rails don't snap blueprint to blueprint anymore. Correct. Yeah, 100%. The actual snapping mechanic where it recognizes like, oh, this is a rail and oh, that's a rail. So they should now kith. Yeah, that's That doesn't happen with blueprints anymore. Mike Tyson isn't there with blueprints. Yeah, warm lemon honey ginger drink. Yeah, I had some green tea that it's cold now. I had some green hot tea, and then I had some iced tea. Okay, we're about done. I do have an idea though, something that could save a little bit of time. What are we, 17? Yeah. Oh my god, I thought we were a lot closer than that. I shouldn't have looked. I have to stop. I have to read chat for a second. Ugh. Oh man, we've lost like eight viewers since I've been building those. I don't blame you. I would lose myself. Oh, horrifying. Oh, hey, Lightning Loki 86. How's it going on Twitch? Is that 18? 20 viewers on Twitch. I actually think that might be a record on Twitch. Okay, back to it. Can't stop, won't stop. With great power comes great responsibility. Auto save. Well, auto saves are getting longer and longer. Not even halfway through this save, you guys. Looking to see how close you are when building something this large is the same concept as don't look down. Right, exactly. Don't look up. Okay, so the water, this is just for power. I haven't actually talked about what I'm doing with all this. Yeah, all this is just for power. The target for the space elevator parts themselves aren't that crazy. I'm gonna build all 4 space elevator parts. Now, I may make an adjustment. Maybe they're too little. Ooh, I feel like, oh, that was okay. But the space elevator parts, I'm not making that many. Mostly, because that's all going to be in the Death Star. All 4 space elevator parts, which we're going to make way high up in the sky and large and round. Okay. It's really gross that I keep having to go all the way down there. For my training or blueprint designer. What do I need? I need this is what I need. Okay, we're good. Diluted fuel, diluted packaged fuel. Yeah, the packaged version of diluted fuel, yes. Because I'm packaging it anyway to drone it over. But basically it's all the oil on the map. All right, now that we have this, man, it's really hard to see this. I don't think I can do that. I think I have to snap. I can't see exactly where it is. This is the last thing we need for the radial portion of the top. I won't, I went with 4421 and it was still about half the Golden Coast. I compiled all the assembly for just those parts there. You've got to parachute off the dome after sliding off, right? How much rubber plastic does that leave as a byproduct? Then, holy moly, are you redirecting some of the fuel away from power for plastic and rubber for factory needs? Yeah, since you asked, I'll show you. Where am I hiding my planner? I'm hiding it here. So which one is this? Diluted packaged fuel. So here's the plan. Sorry. Why don't you scroll? Okay, I won't scroll anymore. So I'm already using 1200 oil for the baby base, the power that I'm using right now. So there's 10,500 left. Okay, so 175 packagers. Well, these are we got to unpackage it. This is on the ship, right? So we get packaged oil, 10,500 sent by drone, right? We need 175 to unpackage the oil. Then we need 350 refineries to make heavy oil residue. Okay, so this polymer resin is going to be where we get the oil and the plastic and the rubber. 403 diluted packaged fuel refineries. Yeah. Well, 10,500 canisters. Well, yeah, byproduct 40. I see. Yeah, 42,000. So that's the water and the oil together. Those are coming back. The nice thing about drone, right, is it does something each trip. It's gonna drop off it's not like a belt, right? A drone is two ways. A belt is only one way. So it's gonna drop off packaged and then pick up canisters. But this is, 24,200. Yeah, there's multiple things happening here. There's three there it is. So there's three different canisters. There's canisters from the oil. There's canisters from the water that went into the fuel. And then there's canisters from the water that goes into the residual rubber. Because we need some of that water to go to the residual rubber. Right? And then we play this game. Right? Recycled plastic and recycled rubber. And you can pass it back and forth to each other a bunch of times. Okay, if you use these two, you can just pass it back and forth. All right. So the end result is, and this is the petroleum coke I need for the aluminum plant. We're making 5,700 petroleum coke per minute, 15,000 fuel per minute, 2,700 rubber per minute, and almost 10,000 plastic per minute. Okay, and so 15,154 fuel per minute. Oh, not that. What do I want? Let's say it's 15,154. Where's my other window? Here we go. Fuel gen. Fuel at 100% only eats 12. Okay, so 15,000. $154 divided by 12. I need 1,262 fuel gens. That's the plan. And that's all going to be built on the Super Star Destroyer out here. It's 2,000 in-game meters. I've already have it planned. How many? It's I'm letting all my secrets go tonight. You've caught me. Super Star Destroyer. I graphed it. So each of these is 8 meters. Each cell. This is a foundation. And it goes all the way out to 364 foundations long. So 364 foundations times 8 meters. Oh, it's 3,000 meters, in-game meters. It's 3,000. There you go. Oh, it's gonna be from here to there. I'll probably do the wider end here and then the point that direction. And all these drones are gonna fly. That's why this is cut off at the top. This is where the drones are gonna be to fly all the water and the oil there. And they're just gonna fly over and drop it off and then fly back. I mean, you know, maybe. Hey, Lightning Tokyo. Yep. Well, I gotta go head out 9 a.m. here. Have a good rest of the stream, everybody. Yeah, thanks, Marcus. We're almost done here, actually. I'm at the 4 hours. So, I promised I wouldn't go longer than 5. So let's, I'm gonna try to, oh, and just as a reminder, when I say Super Star Destroyer, this is what I'm talking about. So definitely all this like scraggly structure, that's all going to be fuel gens for sure. Then I'm probably going to have this outside area, maybe with holes in it, or maybe not with holes in it, and have the drones probably, because the drones go up. I don't know. I haven't decided. I don't know exactly what I'm going to do yet, but that's the plan. You know, one step at a time. My brother has a saying. How do you eat an elephant? One bite at a time. Okay, so I don't have to do the whole thing tonight. I just got to work on it. Now, having said that, I'm a little nervous that 1.0 comes before I can finish all the things I want to do. And that's one of the reasons why I started these cosmetic streams. Because I can do this kind of like sort of tedious work. Plus, it's more relaxing and we can chill and hang out on Tuesday nights when and not put it in a video. I'm out of steel beams. But it also means that I can't do like, I got to be careful what I do, you know? Like I can't put in these, even though I really want to put those in. I have to save that for the edited video because that's kind of like, you know, my main content. Now you guys are like my super fans, right? You guys will watch me, you know, do anything. You're watching this live stream. We still have those on steel beams? Yeah. So we can hang out and we can do that, but a big chunk of even Satisfactory viewers, like they don't want to watch somebody like build walls for 2 hours like you guys have. Of course, I change it up, right? Hopefully we have enough steel beams. It looks like 3232. Interesting. Wonder why that's happening. I'm sure it has something to do with the imperfection of the filling in the spokes. Okay, we're almost done. We're almost done. I mean, this is making me want to quit watching me. I'm the one doing it. We're almost done. Oh my God, will you just do what you're supposed to do, please? Almost there. On target. Done. All right. Ooh, I left a stash. How do you catch an elephant? You hide in the grass and act like a peanut. I'm one of them watchers. I don't have the game. Just come for the critics. Constructive criticism. Yes. All right, so actually we gotta delete all this. Oh, I finally filled up, made too much. We're gonna do one last thing. Oh my God, I was one short. That's hilarious. We actually have to delete this. It's not right. Autosave. 15 on Twitch. Welcome, guys. 75 followers. I started tonight with 69 followers, so thank you for following. I also got 2 subscribers tonight. I'm at 7 and I started with 5. So it's been a pretty good start to the new year, I would say. Okay. No. Thought I had two. That's not. I'm using you to keep my work computer unlocked. Okay. That's good, I hope. Almost made it back around. Okay. Why was the elephant afraid to go to the computer store? Because they sold mice. Mikey, is that you in a different account? Sounds like a Mikey joke. I have a lot of hours in Satisfactory and just found out valves can act as backflow preventer facepalm movement. Yes. You can also use gravity. as a backflow preventer as well. Are you kidding me? Like, we have 6 left to build, and this is when I run out of plastic. Unfortunately, no plastic in there. Before we go, we gotta check something. We gotta go over to the other base. I'm gonna build these last 6 things. Oh my God, Becky. Sorry, I got distracted. I'm back. 6 to go. Why are you building like noob? Am I building like noob? There we go. Now I'll fill in the rest of those, you know, with singles. Oh, we could do that. I don't know what you mean by building like noob. Building like a noob? I don't know. Would a noob build like this? Possible. Very possible. Why don't I use another building type? Building type. You mean like, why am I building a big round circle like this? Is that what you're asking? Instead of like a square? Why am I building the shape? Because I'll tell you. Oh, zoop? I am zooping. I am zooping. I was using blueprints. This blueprint has way more than a zoop. This is a blueprint. This has 16 tiles. A zoop only has 10. I was using a blueprint. You can't zoop a blueprint though. But I mean, go ahead and come to the chat and say like, I'm building like a noob. Why don't I use a blueprint or zoop? And I'm using a blueprint and zoop. So, I mean, who's the noob? This is a Twitch conversation, YouTube. You? Oh, okay. I'm still the noob. I am. I have a lot of hours in. Oh, okay. Yeah, Anthony, I read that one. I'm glad you're here to point that out for me there. We have just a few more tasks. Then I'm gonna call it a night. This is our last major task. We gotta go, before I'm done, I just wanna go and check how the canisters are doing at the other base. Because I really would like to be sending our plastic here. And we actually need to build a lot of canisters here too. Oh, no problem. I'm still learning. Well, we're all still learning in this game. Let's see. Where's my... that I readily agree to. I'm still learning, of course. I would be a moron to say that I have this game figured out. Anybody would be. This game is, there's constantly new stuff to learn. That's the best part about it. You know, you think you have it figured out, and there's always some like trick or you know, a keybind that you didn't know how it worked, you know, or something that you kind of think you know how it works, but you don't really know the best way to use it. Okay, this is done. This is finally done. The outside, guys, this is finally done. This has been like a month getting this in. Really quickly before I leave here, my plan for the top of this is we need 220 drone ports. And I think I have enough space, I think, to build some sort of catwalk across them, like between them, I think. So we'll have to see, but you know, I'd like to do, you know, something like this. Oh, I'm out. But you know, something like this, where we have catwalks all around. I don't know. We'll have to see. But hopefully 220 fit, because I think that's how many I need. And that's why this thing is so damn big. All right. Get out of here. Do I have a friend to help me build? No friends. I don't have any friends. Everyone playing this game is in a constant state of learning except the smug, arrogant ones. Well, they are too. Mac Trooper, they just don't know it. That, and there's always a million different ways to just do about anything. Yeah, for sure. Right. Yeah, there's like 3 or 4 ways to do the same thing. And in some situations, one way might be better than the other, for sure. Okay, those are nice and filled, or filling, not filled. I wish we'd got those filled tonight. I hope we're gonna have enough to finish that off up there on Saturday. I'll be really ticked. Next Cosmetic stream, a week from tonight, I think I'm gonna redo half of this train line. Okay. I'm gonna put a helix in. Instead of them going together, like in the same direction, I'm gonna pull this out and I'm gonna flip its direction and flip its incline. Right? So right now they're both inclining this direction, but I'm gonna kill this and make it incline that direction. So it's a helix, right? So I think I'm gonna do that, and then we're gonna move this line and we're gonna connect them over there in prep for what I'm gonna build in the center. All the oil pipes are gonna come up through here, and I have something really cool planned for that. So that's probably what we're gonna do next cosmetic stream. That's a week from tonight. Okay, before we go, we are getting close here, but I wanna show you guys the other, if you haven't seen it, I'll show you really quickly the starter base, and I will show you the water packaging facility. How many batteries are you making per minute? So I'm not making it, I will be making, well, so it's really interesting. I need a crap ton of power to make batteries. And so I won't be able to drone over the water and the oil to the power plant until I already have the power plant working. So we're gonna have to do some temporary belts, right? I won't actually be able to build these drones anytime soon. We're gonna have to move everything up here and then maybe make a temporary sky train, probably a temporary sky train. Probably what I'm gonna make to get the oil and the water over there so I can get it pumping and make enough energy to make the batteries. And then once I get the batteries, like I'll do half of this, set aside half of this for like the sky train, and then set aside the other half for drones. And then I'll get the drones up on this half, and then I'll shut down the sky train and I'll get the drones up on the other half. We're gonna have to do that because we need more power to make it work than, does that make sense? So it's kind of like a catch-22 a little bit. But damn, this looks good all put together. We got to do something to change up the color. But how many batteries? I'm doing max batteries basically. It's not quite max batteries because I used some sulfur already, but everything except for that sulfur, I'm using max batteries on and that's gonna be 4,174 batteries per minute. That's how much I want to make. That's all the bauxite and all the sulfur on the map. So that's the goals with this save, is all the oil, all the bauxite, all the sulfur. And basically as many drones as we can, because this is just the Super Star Destroyer drones. I also gonna do the Death Star, right? That make all of the parts, the space elevator parts, and that's gonna be flying way up there. Those all have to be droned. The raw materials have to be droned up there. So like copper, copper ingots and coal to make steel and all that stuff. That's all gonna have to be droned up there. So I have a lot of drones planned. Here's the starter base. This makes everything up to radio control units, if you haven't seen it before. Oh, Anthony, I checked out Pubcac's videos as well. Thanks for mentioning him. His videos are informative too. Keep up the awesome work. Thank you for the $10, Anthony, on YouTube. I really appreciate it. Nice dome, fire ants. Nice dono, fire ants donation. Oh my God, you started without me again. Could you please start over? Gary Wilson, no. I will not be starting over. Here's essential storage. I'm doing a 30-second tour for anybody who hasn't seen the starter base. These are my vertical buses that look the best at night. It just so happens we're at night. Those are all my smelters. Those are my constructors. These are all my assemblers and manufacturers. This is my aluminum. Why is that yellow? Oh, because I turned it off. And then we're using up 1,200 oil per minute with these refineries. And we have 150 fuel gens doing half fuel and half turbo fuel. That's not good. Oh no. Oh my God. I thought those red lights in the trees were red. I thought they were red fuel generators. I thought those red lights were red fuel generator lights, and I was freaking out. Looker Extreme, I was just really impressed with your remote storage switch thing. How do you have them floating? Which ones are floating? That's bad. Find yourself psychiatric treatment. Yeah, I don't think he needs that. How do I have them floating? I'm sorry, I don't know to what you're referring. If you let me know what you're talking about, I can answer that on Twitch. The railway in the Senate Building. I built them on a foundation, then I deleted the foundation. That's how. Okay, we're headed to... Oh, I didn't even show you guys the underfloors and stuff. Oh well. We're headed to the that's like my first 20 episodes of my Let's Play series is my starter base. And then this is like the next like 10 or 12. And this is the Imperial Tower on Scarif. And then this is packaging all of our water. There's 2 floors of water packagers. And see these lights? So these lights are way more, these are killing my FPS way more than signs are. So I gotta be really careful. I can't build, like this is at the limit right now. Can't build any more lights than this in the Senate building because it's already kind of jacking with my FPS. Unless they optimize this, it's a little messed up. But this builds between that floor and this floor. We have 31,000 water, packaged water. And then I'm just gonna show you guys really quick. There's all my water packagers. My water pumps, water extractors. 54 pipes. 54 Mark II pipes. And then they all get sent down to a train. And now while we're here, yeah, the Lumen is on. The problem is that they changed these lights for Lumen, but they haven't optimized them yet. And so it's a little fat. There's a subfloor there. They'll fix it up. I have a 3080 Ti, so I don't think it's my hardware. Subfloor here. This floor I'm really looking forward to. All of these belts will be full with water bottles. All 40. So it's 4 train stations with 10 trains each. Each with 780. That's how much we need. And then the water bottles go out and the canisters come in. Okay, so the water bottles go in, the canisters come back out. And all this is done. We can't turn it on yet because there's nowhere for the water to go. And then why I'm here is I'm checking in. We're making canisters. And we're storing them because we need to. And I'm checking in to see how well we're doing, and we're very close. So we started down here at the bottom row, and we filled up all of these and all of those. We're making 3 times 40. 120. I'm trying to fill up 120 bins worth of empty canisters because I think that's how many we're gonna need to make this circuit. So, and they're filling up, and the problem is I'm sending all my plastic here, like all my plastic, and so it's causing a bit of an issue because I'm running out at where I'm. But we're right here. We're really, really close. We're really close. And then I can shut this down. I can delete all these. And then we'll just have these canisters just sitting here waiting for us to turn it on. There we go. This is a water packaging facility. This is my first mega project. Oh, and here's the trains. This unloads the canisters. No. Yes, this unloads the canisters. They come in here. Train comes in here. We unload the canisters. And then we come up. And then we load the water bottles. And we're off. And then a train car holds freight car holds 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 times 4. And water bottles packaged water comes in stacks of 100. So 8 times 4 times 100. Okay. 3,200 can go in each train. Now we need a full 780 belt to come out with no brakes. So that means 780 per minute. So that means I gotta have a train dropping off water bottles every 4 minutes. Every 4 minutes and 6 seconds. At each station. So there's going to be a train coming in at least once every minute across this line. And they all merge up and they get on the expressway. So there we go. And there's our Imperial symbol. And there's our tower. And speaking of which, I'm gonna create a little door here. We're gonna head back. So there we go. The railway and the Senate building. Okay, that's what I figured. Lots of patience do you have? So that actually went together pretty fast. On that. Oh my gosh. I hope I didn't lose all my stuff. My computer like froze when I was trying, and I was reading chat. I hope I didn't lose all my stuff. I'm gonna load a save if I lost all that stuff. I was reading chat and then when I looked back, the computer was froze, and I slammed into the wall at full speed, to the ground at full speed. Here, let's see what we got. I will definitely load an autosave because I'm not losing all that stuff. But I fell through the earth. So I bet you it's gone. Yeah, it's gone. So I'm gonna load an autosave. When was this? Exactly 10 minutes ago. I'm not playing that game. I'm not playing that game. I played that game with 10 hard drives, but I fell all the way through the ground on that one. Thank you. Hey, I'm not saying that name. Hey, S person. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying your name on my live stream, my friend, on YouTube. Nice try, though. Well, I gave you guys the whirlwind tour. 21 viewers on Twitch. Welcome, guys. Oh, me dying was cringe AF. Yeah, my sorry, the computer froze, and by the time it unfroze, I was toast. Oh, the HDD hunt? Oh well. It was fun. Oh cool. Did we do anything over there? I don't think we actually did anything. No, we didn't do anything. I was just showing you guys. The hard drive hunt, I learned a lot. But you also have to remember the hard drive hunt, like, that was the first night I had anybody really watching me. Right? So that was a big night for my channel because live, I had a bunch of people helping me trying to figure it out. Right? Before that, like, I had 2 viewers. Right? And after that, I had a chance to, like, meet with people, you know, or like talk with people and stuff. Here's the subfloor for my starter base. The sorter, this goes to the central storage. So, I mean, if you watch that in a VOD, yeah, I mean, it's cringy in the VOD, but live it was super fun. And then here's my item sending system. This is version 1.0. Each of these buildings only sends 1 item. So you can see why I redesigned it, because it's really inefficient. I have a awesome sink in there. And if I turned on the awesome sink, it would clear the iron and it would allow the steel pipes to flow. And so I can send them to myself from anywhere on the map because of this remote switch. But this is a really inefficient design space-wise. And that's why I made the version that I put into that video that you saw, Lucaric. But by the time I made that other version, I already had this into my save. So I didn't want to like delete it all, right? So I just left it. This is a monument to the first version of that design. There's my trains, and that's it for subfloor. That's just belting for the item delivery system. And then Lucaric, I'm actually working on a third version of that item delivery system. I'm gonna try to get that out next week. It's way better than the one you saw, I think. All right, any other questions, guys? I've been streaming for almost 5 hours, and I was gonna try to cut it off at 4, but we got a lot done. Oh, let's see if there's any, before I shut her down, I just want to see if there's any plastic in here. There may not be. Oh, it's full. Oh, okay, good. We're good. We're good. I'm going to head back to the Senate building and I'm going to shut her down. I hate to do that. I have 19 viewers on Twitch. This is one of the highest numbers I've ever had on Twitch, but I have work in the morning and my plan was 4 hours and I've already gone to 5. So, wow, that looks good. Still looks kind of like a spaceship, but maybe we can fix that. Get some texture on these walls. Let's put some of this plastic back. Let's do the opposite. Any last questions you guys have before I shut her down? And then I'll see you guys on my next stream is Saturday night. Man, I'm really losing my voice. My next stream is Saturday night. Then the next Cosmetic stream is Tuesday night again. And I have so many of these in my inventory. All right. Thanks for all the advice, and last stream worked out, and my power, and I've gotten to phase 4 finally. Nice, man. At Tutahi in on YouTube. All right. Yeah, we're gonna work on these trains next Cosmetic stream. I'm almost happy with them. By the time I'm done, I'll be happy. Remember my rule. Okay? If you're not happy with something, okay, delete it. Okay, until you're happy with it. Last thing I want to show you guys, in case you haven't seen it, is the inside of the Senate building here. So this is what we're going to be working on Saturday. I'm gonna get the last of these in, and we're gonna work on the logistics. I'll probably also build one out in the middle of the area, and we'll put our friend Representative Binks in one. Maybe we'll have time, although I don't know, I might do this in a Cosmetic stream. See if I can build the little pedestal in the middle. But we got to put lights in here. We have to do something with this ground. I don't know what we're gonna do. I was thinking like a giant Imperial symbol in the ground. If we can figure out how to do it, I think I can. And maybe some lights. And then we got to do some sort of ceiling lights in here. Where is that light coming from? I have the ceiling all domed in. Now that light is not acting correctly. Well, we'll see. Okay, that's it. All right, 19. I hate to say goodbye to freaking 70 viewers, but I can't stream all night. I mean, I could probably. My Discord is in my YouTube description, or you can do !Discord in Twitch, and you know, join me there and hang out. And that's it. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. I'm gonna save. Stream 37 complete plus Cosmetic complete. Until Saturday night, guys. Bye, Twitch. You have to say bye first. Nightbot is Mikey is getting in a fight with Nightbot on Twitch. Oh my god, that's funny. All right, Twitch is gone. Later, YouTube.